welcome into the stream, guys. I think I have the game frame rate issue mostly resolved. So I'm restarting since I didn't get that far anyway. I'm streaming in H.264 now instead of X.264, which again I don't understand because my CPU is not even remotely under maximum. It's literally like under 50% load with the X.264 codec and the Xbox encoder, so some sort of weird issue that conflicted with each other. I'd rather just not deal with it, so I'll stream it at H.264. Shouldn't make a big difference in theory. Scroll through some of the cars here. Probably gonna go with the Peugeot though. This game has the hidden content unlocked with a modified .xbe file. So later on in the playthrough, when we get the memes, we can buy some cool hidden cars. Check this out. Where is... It should be here somewhere. But there was going to be some cars in this game that never quite made it. There were licensing issues or time constraints. The body for that's not finished, obviously. There's the Alfa Romeo concept car. Check that out. Yeah, this was gonna be cool. Bugatti Veyron in a 2003 game. Isn't that something? Dealership that the big cars I was trying to find. And I can't quite find it. Oh, there we are. Here it is. BMW E46 M3, E36 M3, 2002 Turbo, and the opens that were in the original game. I'm about to buy one of these later on. Use it. As you can see, it's mostly a complete car. Stats are not quite right. Obviously, it should have more torque than that. But it doesn't have a phone. But as you can see how the Bugatti only has 216 foot-pounds of torque. Like, yeah, it's definitely not correct. Still cool regardless. So we'll pick up the conclusion. 206S16. And we'll be off to get the races done. It won't take me long to get back to where I was. I'm just glad I figured out use the streaming software. Again, I don't get why I can't play it on X264. That is what it is. It's not perfect, but it's better than it is. Some of the work there that the GPU, I have a like, I'm not even utilizing half the CPU. It's been running later on OBS, so I really don't get enough to do with that age, but it is what it is. Performance isn't perfect, but whoever is, although I think the rest of it's gotten to be later, so. This is pretty underrated game, I think. Pretty underrated game. Obviously, this game didn't ever get much love back when it was new because Gran Turismo was arguably close to its prime at this point. But I feel like if this game had come out in a different era, it would have got a lot more recognition. Yeah, like, typically, Gran Turismo plays back in the day didn't do too well usually. Like, I think this one's really different though, honestly. You had to like overhaul your car in this game. Because the parts would still just straight up drove me off the track. The parts would go out, and I just want to retry that now and get the perfect race. That's so annoying. Yeah, I know, but I'm going to overhaul the parts on the car in this game. So they go out over time. A lot of people didn't like it. I think it was kind of cool. It was one more thing that differentiate it. I'm saying that right. To the other games. Never done this track. This is a track that was only on Buffalo Hill in this part. Yeah, Buffalo Hill. played this game with a lot of recording, not the online version, but the original, the 2002 original, non-online. This track does seem to have like the most performance issues, and then I can also try. Probably because it was one that was not in the original game, which was probably the most optimized for the simulator if I had to go. But it's definitely a lot better than ever taking some weight off the CPU. Again, it still doesn't make any sense to me. I could see it if my CPU was like kind of at 100%, but it definitely wasn't. It's like 45% realization, so that's weird. Between this and the OBS recording, or OBS streaming software, so what can you do, I guess? Like, now I'm using like 1.3% of my CPU on OBS. Got the game Cosmo Sport. Like I said, performance isn't perfect, but it's a lot better than that's for sure. Not like really good PCs, so that's for speed and loading. Oh, yes sir. We're able to get that. No contact. Perfect rage bonus, let's go. The reverse tracks in this were pretty neat. Almost every track in the game. Go out of the reverse version. Definitely gonna have to use some of the headphones and data playthrough. These BMW were very expensive, man. One of these games actually pretty easy to come by, though, to be fair. I hope you guys usually it's a ghost social media, just glad I was able to fix the performance issue. I'll check the chat in between races. Unfortunately, I don't have a second earlier. I like the note tracks in this game. They're kind of the red. Perfect race bonus. Let's go. This game is underrated, man. The perfect race bonus is actually worth it if you can pull it off without too much trouble. Especially early game. Here comes the first license test. Game had an underrated soundtrack too. Let's do this. Probably won't go for golds because you don't really get anything for them, unfortunately. It's just for grabbing rates. The golds in this game are actually pretty hard for Sega. I think I like this game's idea of license tags where rather than 8 or 10 to 16 tests for a license, you get one full lap of a track where you have to drive pretty well where you fail. It's a lot less tedious than, like, let's say, Gran Turismo. Okay, there's the first license done. Now, I think after this stage, I'm going to have to upgrade my car, if I remember correctly. Or use one of the highest car to get the online version of this game added quite a few songs to the soundtrack too. A little bit of frame rate chugging, but not bad with the cars. And then it seemed to smooth out, so I can definitely live with that. And like I said before, some tracks seem better than others. Like some tracks will have a... It's always when you're around the AI too. Some tracks will have a little bit more of an issue with those. But before, frame rate was going to like the 20s, which was definitely weird. And I don't get it, because I remember playing this game a couple months back, really flawlessly. So maybe it was a update text at some point that slightly broke compatibility with this game. I'm not going to blame them. It could very well be something on my side too that changed. It could even be my new AMD driver that I just installed wrong. I mean, it's running well. A long stick seat would be great. Sometimes the players take it pretty good. But if I were to go play this on the original Xbox, sure the frame rate would be locked to 60, but also locked to 480p. early game in this game is always pretty easy, but it picks up pretty quick. Whoever's watching with me, I appreciate it. Probably take some pictures later on in the playthrough. Actually, start having some close races. Perfect race. It's worth it. It really is. Already back up to 10K. Two. It's like night / dust tracks. So see if I can get a perfect one. Let's go. Along the outside. Oh, fucking. Oh, well. At least I didn't lose much. Dude, holy crap. That dude does not want to concede the position. For a dive bomb right there, right up the inside. I always did like that about this game. If the AI does something dumb like that, and dive bombs you for no reason, you don't get any damage, which I think is whatever developer thought of that is a saint. Just put it that way. Because that would have been extremely annoying if you got damaged from something like that. Yeah, I think this game did well for the most part to compete against Gran Turismo. I mean, like I said earlier, just nobody really noticed it because there were so many other good racing games out at the time. And it was locked to original Xbox, so if you didn't have an original Xbox, you were out of luck and you weren't playing it. I think that's one thing that definitely hurt it for sure, because the original Xbox back then was the unproven console. Everybody had a PS2 or a GameCube. Not necessarily everybody had an Xbox. I also love how much body roll the cars have in this game before you upgrade the suspension. It's super noticeable. See the cars leaning into the corners. Once you upgrade the suspension, it makes the car's corner a lot flatter, which you'd expect. That's one sharp corner. Going down the first gear in this thing, yeah, you know it's sharp. The difficulty is about to spike quite crazy though, but my memory serves. There we go. Excuse me. I believe we get prize card for this, or maybe not. No, maybe I think I'm thinking of this stage after this, or I'm thinking of this race. I think I'm thinking of this race. Save the game here in a second after this. The other thing with these old games, you gotta make sure you manually save them or you're gonna be very upset. No autosave back in the day. Oh, come on. Yes! There we go. I don't know why they slow down so much for that. Alright, now I just gotta not hit anything. Have another perfect race in the bag. Playing these tracks backwards is definitely fun. A lot of these tracks were pretty good tracks, and then in reverse, it just adds even more variety. It's one of those things I'm surprised I didn't think about in the original game. I did a 113 dead. That's funny. The perfect race bonus is always worth it if you can go for it. Alright, one more lap. I wish that they would have had a chance to make a third game. I feel like this game was always pretty good. And they were just starting to hit their stride with them too. Like, to be fair, I've never played the original Sega GT. I hear mixed things about it. Should probably give it a try someday. But I always enjoyed this game. I feel like, you know, if they had made a sequel to this game, it might have done pretty well too. Obviously, because Forza Motorsport became a thing and Gran Turismo 4 was a thing, they probably wouldn't have had much chance, though. Just like this game, trying to go up against Gran Turismo 3. It was just never going to happen, really. Still think it's a good game, though. The perfect race bonus. Oh, yeah, we get the Fiat 131. Okay. Yeah, Barth. Another perfect race bonus. Gives us almost 20 Gs. Get this license test done real quick. And then, yeah, the difficulty at this point, I'm pretty sure, is going to go through the roof, if my memory serves. After this license test. I'm probably going to upgrade. It's probably, the Fiat's probably the better play, if I had to guess, just because it's about the same amount of power, but it weighs less. And it's rear-wheel drive. Alright, USB license test. This is one of those games where your starter car doesn't really take you that far unless you dump a bunch of upgrades into it. Which I guess, to be fair, is how a lot of racing games at the time were. I could always go try some event races out though first before I think I might actually do that before I just move on to the next official races. Because the event races in this game are actually worthwhile as long as you can do them. License tests in this game aren't really super hard, but they are if you want gold. There we go. Decent lap. Nothing crazy though. That's the B license. Go ahead and save the game. And the suspension, okay. Save the game, yep, there we go. Event races, let's see here. Might be able to get a couple of these done. What was it, 8,000 for first in this race. Or even in the one make race. I'll try the sports cup. Might be too fast for me. We'll see. Type R, that's kind of worrisome. Might be able to pull it off. Even if I can't get the perfect, it's still a good amount of money. Frame rate's beautiful. Yeah, these guys are... We'll stick it out. Yeah, I think these guys are going to be too quick. Could always try to one-make race, though. I mean, I'm kind of sticking with the back of the pack. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. These guys are fast. I'll try the one-way cruise. Oh, I also could try the Fiat 131 as well. I didn't think of that. Fiat 131 might actually be a lot better of a play at this point, because again, it's got about the same amount of power, but I guarantee it weighs a lot less. Not like the 206 is a heavy car, but 131 is definitely a featherweight. It's a rally car after all. At least the bus version like this. Let's see what this thing can do. Oh yeah, definitely a little quicker. Might still not be enough, but it's definitely quicker than the Peugeot was. Handles better too, for sure, with way less body roll. They are still fast though. Wait. Definitely got them in the corners, at least some of them. It's 8K for this race. Oh, come on, baby. Yes, sir. Let's go. Oh, they definitely got me on the straights there. That's going to be hard to deal with, for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, the frame rate. I might just have to give in and spend some money, but it won't be much. This track has got a lot of straights, too. I'm beating 6th, but 6 is definitely very slow. And it just dies in 4th gear. This thing's got no punch in 4th gear. First through 3rd, I'm good. 4th, it's like, yeah, nah, bro. Oh, yeah, 4th is... Holy crap. That first section, I'm pretty fast, but... And I'm just wasting my time at this point, but... I'm curious to see... I wonder if I can beat the one-note race. Could try that. I'm already going to do that in the Peugeot anyway. I definitely catch him through here. This thing's a handling monster. But through the rest of the track, I'm cooked. Yeah, like in that one section alone, I just gained like 2 seconds on him. Yeah. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh well. Is what it is. Let's try the one-way race. They might have upgrades though. Oh, I didn't know this car came in other colors. Interesting. Well, obviously in real life, but... Oh yeah, I think these guys got upgrades. They're pulling. But... it might still be possible. Nah, no. The game is not having it. Seems like it's going to be more doable than the last event. Oh, they're slow through there. Ah. See, it's like 7,000 freaking dollars, 7,000 credits, whatever you want to call it. If I can beat this, but I don't see it happening. They're not dropping me like crazy, but I'm also not really catching them. And then on the straights, they definitely have a slight edge, it seems like. Yeah, it's very slight, but I think they do have an edge. Yeah, I'm probably just going to have to bite the bullet and buy a couple upgrades. This thing's handling is great. I'll probably just get away with power upgrades for now. Yeah. They're really slow through this. I just cooked myself. They're really slow through this section up here, but it's not enough. Yeah, they're slowly pulling on me lap after lap. But I'd be willing to bet. Yeah, I can buy a couple upgrades. Buy a couple upgrades for this. Beat that one make race probably pretty easily. Maybe even the Sports Cup. So let's see here. The bolt-on turbo, that actually might be... That's 157 horsepower. That's pretty expensive for a 20 horsepower game. What about computer chip? It's almost as much as the turbo, but it's less. The exhaust might be the play. Oh yeah, exhaust is the play. I'm pretty sure. All the upgrades are kind of expensive, honestly. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. This game added more upgrade categories, which is pretty cool. Not NA tuning. Ooh, no. NA tuning is definitely the way to go. NA tuning is definitely the way to go. Over a turbo, which is kind of surprising. Because that's the same power increase as the turbo. But it's only 3,000. Definitely going that way. And then I can buy the cheap exhaust for like 1,000. Okay. Maybe that, we'll see if this is enough to beat it. I still got plenty of money. But this might be just enough to actually beat it. Where's the one? There it is. And this will give me back my upgrade cost and then some. If I manage to beat it. Alright. That's funny. It adds a boost gauge, but I did NA tuning. Oh yeah, we're definitely quicker. I think we're competitive with it here. I think we're competitive, boys. They're definitely not slow. You, oh my god, you asshole. This is no joke. They're not slow. I might have to switch back, or I might have to switch back to the Sports Cup. Wait, isn't that also that 70s car challenge? I didn't think of that. I think that's got race cars in it though, so I'm probably not going to be able to do that. I don't want to just bulldoze through the AI, but they're definitely racing elbows out. Definitely still lacking some power down the straight. See if I can beat them through superior skill though. Definitely have them in the corners. I would say this is a fairly technical track too. Down at the inside. Nope, not enough. That's third. That was actually not intentional, I swear. I was just trying to squeeze him narrow, but squeeze him too narrow. Oh, come on. Can I at least get second? Oh, they're just too quick on the straight. Slowed down so much for that if I would have known that. Oh, that was karma. I destroyed my car too. Oh, that's a third. Get some money back. What a third is... What? I wonder what I got the special prize for. I'll take it. I mean, after damage repaired, it's not much, but... I can always see if I can do this. I don't think it's going to happen, though, like I said, because there's race cars in there. So, I'm pretty sure there's race cars in here. Oh. I mean... We could see. Actually not as strong of a lineup as I thought, but... I feel like that Mustang Mach 1's gonna give me problems. Maybe. This is a technical track though, so I have that going for me. If anything, the Mach 1 is a slow one. Yeah, no, I can maybe beat the Mach 1, but everybody else is gone. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna happen. Yeah, no. Might as well not even waste my time. I might as well just go back to the Sports Cup. Could always try that too. Or even the Amazing Race, because I could race certain opponents until I think I'm gonna lose. And then back out once I think I'm gonna lose, because that works like the drag racing does. Well, no, not Amazing Race, Circuit Battle. Oh, the Sports Cup might be doable. Maybe. Hard maybe. Again, they're fast on the straights, but... Ah, never mind. I just had a good launch. It was deceiving. Yeah, the play might be the circuit battle. Because then I can do a race, hopefully win 1 or 2, back out. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a million miles off to the technical section, but I think I'm gonna be too slow here. Yeah. Yeah, this is what makes the game fun. Just experimenting, seeing what you can and can't do. Microsoft Speed Cup. Yeah, no, I'm looking for the circuit battle, Fujifilm circuit battle. Oh, that one's got a lot of straights on it, though. Yeah, give it a shot. What's my first opponent? Okay. An SS2? I don't know. I might be able to beat this guy. I mean, I might just have to say screw it. Go get more upgrades. But... Oh. I got him on the launch. I think I might have this guy, actually. Keyword might. Oh, that was a nice cutback from him. Damn. Never mind. His launch sucks, but this guy's fast. He's gone. I just need more power. I'm just lacking power. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm at a brick wall until I upgrade more. Is what it seems like. I hate to give in, but... I could always try a couple more, why not? What about the speed cut? I mean, again, it's probably not going to happen, but... Yeah, the same opponents I've been facing that are way out of my league. Yeah. More upgrades it is. At least I was able to kind of make a little bit of money back on the Sports Cup. The question is, I think I should still go power, but what should I do? I might just need to dig deep here. That's 8,000. That gives me almost what the chip does. Another 8,000. Yeah, NA tuning starts to become less worth it the more you go in. Flywheel might be a worthwhile upgrade too, because it's so cheap. Probably makes the shifts quicker. Yeah, I'll buy a flywheel too. Any little thing. How much is like a tier 1 suspension might be worth it too. Okay, that's probably the play right there, because it's 3,000 less than C2, but it gives you almost as much power. Or, yeah, never mind, that's like the worst value one. And the turbo, I'm pretty sure turbo. Can you do NA tuning and turbo? I would highly doubt it. Yeah, because now that I did NA tuning, I think the turbo section went away. Yeah, I wasn't worth it anyway. That's weird. Usually, that's weird. It's backwards in this game. Usually, most games, turbo charging is way more value efficient than NA tuning. Probably the chip. Probably the chip, and that's like an extra 11 horsepower right there, and then that plus the hard suspension. That's the big question. I might as well try this first. So I'd still leave a little bit of money. Do you unlock all the parts this damn early? That's crazy. I don't remember that being a thing. Maybe it is. I'll leave the tires alone for now. Hoping this is going to be enough. And then after this, I might go try the official racing again. Oh, it's a oval. I didn't even look at that. I'm probably cooked just because of that. Oh yeah, there's no way. There's no actual way I'm beating this. Gears might be play too. A short gear kit. I'll try it first. Try the one make race again. I was not super far off last time on the one make race. I might just need to change gear. That might actually be a move. Because fourth gear is just so long. And I might run out of gear on longer straights. Or I might be okay. Okay, yeah, we're definitely... I feel like I have a lack of tire grip now. Or I'm just bad. Or both. Oh yeah, they're definitely not quick through here. It seems like they're not pulling like on me like crazy on the straights now. Dang, those frame rate losses. It's only on this track it's that bad too, so far at least. Okay, yeah, this one make race might be the play. I might be able to get first in this if I get lucky, or at least second. First does seem pretty quick, and I'm actually keeping up on the straights now. Yeah, the car is not dying as bad in fourth gear now. I'm actually in the power band. I can see a second here, but I don't know about a first. Get the apex. That was not a good section by me. They're really slow through here for some reason. I was not even trying to be dirty. I was just trying to shoot it up the inside. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no. This is like 7k minus the damage. If I can beat this. It's definitely going to be close. This guy's all over me. Ah, come on. He's pulling on me. I gotta defend, I gotta defend. Gotta defend the corner. Oh, dude. Ah, good race. Good race. Still made a decent amount of money back. And it seems like the play at this point. Just keep doing these races. Probably the one make. Until I can get enough upgrades to make this fast enough to go back to the official races. I was getting smacked in the official races. I have to keep an eye on my car health too. Everything will wear if I'm not careful, and I have to repair it. I'm sure it's still fine for now. Typically it takes a little while, but I'm getting smacked here. It ain't even close. It is not even close. I am getting actually smacked. I don't know why. Okay. I want to check my car status. Couldn't need an overhaul already. Jesus. Brakes and the tires are already... the brakes are cheap at least. That's why I was feeling a lack of grip. The tires are dunzo. I guess I can buy some sports tires. That might make a big difference. Stabilizers are very cheap. Okay, I might actually try that. And you know what? Oh, gears are not as cheap as I remember them being. Okay. Alright, we'll go back to the official races. Let's see what we can do here. It might still not be enough, but only one way to find out. Yeah, it's about the same level of opponents that I was looking at in the event races. Okay, we got a good launch. That MR2 is not slow though, holy crap, none of them are. Oh yeah, I can immediately feel the tires, the difference the tires made. guys are still too quick. Stick around for a second. I mean, I might be able to beat these guys. But first, definitely seeing on another. First is gone. He's pulling away like crazy. That IS-300 on a different level. Maybe I should stay in here just to get the prize money from second. Yeah, IS-300 on a different level entirely. I mean, I might catch him, but I don't see it happening. Yeah, he's 4 seconds ahead. Through this technical section, I'm running him down a little bit, it seems like, but through the rest of the track, this guy's a different beast. Man, why is that IS-300 so much quicker than everybody else? Gonna need brakes soon. Feel the brakes on this thing starting to get pretty weak. I definitely have way more grip than I did before. I closed the gap a little bit, but I don't know. I might be able to catch this guy. It's gonna be hard though. I could always check up the used part shop too, but the only risk with that is you could have a part fail on you mid-race. But if I can use it just enough to get me to the end of a race, get some money, that might actually be good enough. It's going to be hard though. Yeah, I'm really not catching this IS-300. I mean, he's not really losing me, he's not really gaining on me, but I'm not really catching him either. I'm faster through some sections, he's faster through some sections. Might as well stay in here just for the prize money though. That's probably what I'll do, that's probably the play. Go hit up the used part shop. See what kind of deals I can get in there. And then hope the thing lasts long enough to make it through a race. Make some good money. I really catch him through here, but through the other sections of the track, he's got me beat for sure. The IS-300 is just a monster compared to everybody else. That's really frustrating. This would have been a first place if that guy wasn't hit. Come on, little 131. I'd actually get a faster lap than him that time. But again, I just don't think it's going to be enough. That was not ideal. It slowed me down. I wasn't even trying to cut the corner there either. Oh, dude, I'm actually kind of catching him. But I don't think I'm catching him fast enough. Down through this section, he's gapping me. Yeah, it's not enough. I definitely got handling on him, but he's definitely got acceleration and top speed on me. Yeah, because through these hairpins, I catch him really, really quickly, but the whole track isn't hairpins. Yeah, I catch him so much through here, but it's just not going to be enough. I'm sure I'm not driving optimally either. Like, I'm sure there's a couple corners that I could really improve in, but I don't know the track. One more lap and I might have had this guy. Maybe. I'm catching him at about a second a lap, but it's just not enough. Alright, what kind of credits do I get for this? $2,500, that's not bad for second. Technically you don't gotta win the race, but I'm gonna go back and win it anyway. Alright, let's check out the used parts shop. There might be something in here that can... Oh, there's not much actually. Actually, I'm kind of cooked in terms of the used part shop. Alright, well, it is what it is. Everything's so good in that department. It's just barely worth it. I could always do some weight reduction. Might actually be worth it. Yeah, I feel like that's the most cost-effective upgrade at this point. Probably weight reduction. I have like okay amount of power now, but I could definitely stand to lose almost 70 kilograms. Yeah, let's do that. That's another 5,000. I mean, that wouldn't be that hard to get either if I can just... Let's save the game real quick. Okay. This 131 is slowly but surely getting there. Alright, let's try this again. The IS 300 isn't here this time. Wonder if that means this is going to be doable. Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Damn, I do that crazy good. Okay, I think this is actually going to be doable here. Unless this RX-7 has an insane ton of speed. Which he does definitely look like the fastest car. But not like that IS-300. That IS-300 is ridiculous. And I almost caught him. It's actually going to be pretty close between the plants here. They're definitely still faster on the streets, but I'm... Oh, come on. Well, that sucks. I'm trying to actually not lose my whole race win, but these guys are defending like crazy and it's difficult to get by. It's always the case in this game. Defend, defend, defend. That's the only chance I have. They're faster on the street. Brakes are under a little bit less load now too because the car's lighter. I'm gonna come back on the street. See if I can stay ahead into the first corner. Yeah, I should be able to. The Lancer is actually really fast. Okay, I think I got this one. If I can just stay locked in, don't make any mistakes here. And I didn't completely destroy my car either, so I'll get decent wins. He's definitely keeping it close, but I think I just have this. We got about a second lead. Okay, the 131's finally starting to become formidable. Oh my god. This guy's definitely not going down, let a fight though. We're very evenly matched. I just gotta outdrive him. What you know? Come on, 131. One more to go after this corner. One more to go. Pull a little bit of a gap on him. Starting to learn the track a little more too. This is a track that's in the original game, but not the reverse layout. It's like a completely different track, reverse. Okay, we're definitely pulling a little more of a gap on them. The stabilizers seem to really help. Only 1,000 credits, whatever you want to call it, the currency in this game. It's never explicitly stated. It was a close race. This Lancer is definitely not going down with a fight. Okay, I gained a little bit through there, as usual. That was pretty close. Oh, that's right. You get a race car out of this. I completely. Okay, so this 131 got me pretty far, but the move now is probably definitely to switch to that Skyline race car. Yeah, it's got more power. Probably weighs a lot less too. I might even be able to beat that 70s race with this. Oh, might as well try. It's probably, their opponents probably have upgrades, but we'll see. This damn AAR Cougar's in my way, but I don't think I'm beating it either way. Yeah, no, that's not happening. But I can keep using it in official race. See what happens here. Shouldn't be too hard. I wouldn't think. I'm in a literal race car now. Well, actually, the gearing is a lot better. This give this upgrades. I mean, I can just keep using the Fiat too. Let's see here. What's this thing weigh? No, you can't do weight reduction on this because it's a race car. Okay, I guess that makes sense. That might actually be the play, I'm not gonna lie. Stage 1 NA tuning is always like, seems like it's very good. Or, yeah, no, definitely not as good. Tires too. I don't know, maybe I'll just keep using the Fiat for now. I mean, the Fiat's definitely, I would say, pretty much as good. Or if not, very close. Engine needs an overhaul now. I'm glad I checked that. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Especially now that I've overhauled the engine. Alright. The Lancer's back. Man, I just don't have the power. I just don't have the power, boys. Looks like it might be back to event races to make some money. The fourth gear is just so damn long in this thing, dude. It's not helping. Ah, I'm so bad. This thing just doesn't have the power, dude. Well, maybe not necessarily. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Maybe I should have just upgraded the Peugeot. It's hard to tell. I mean, that thing didn't really have much more power than this did, though. And it weighed more. Let's try the one-make race now. That's an overcrack. Crap. Try the Microsoft Speed Cup to hit all these tracks with straights. They're not giving me a good roll this time. I'll try the Casio Sports Cup. This is no joke. Difficulty spike is no joke. Man, I'm not getting absolutely destroyed. I think we might have a chance here. Oh my god, that lag. Why? Okay, I might be able to win this if I get lucky. That Lancer is definitely fast though. Or at least get second. Oh, dude, come on. I don't see myself catching this Lancer. faster than everybody else, but this Lancer is ridiculous. I'm not really any faster through the corners, but he's faster down the straight. Lancer GSRs are the bane of my existence in this thing. Come on, little Fiat. Yeah, no, I'm not catching this guy. Almost 3 seconds ahead. That's definitely going to be good for my tire wear. I'll get the prize money for second though, which probably isn't still too bad. Just right now I gotta just keep taking every penny I can get. At this point I'm wondering if it would have been smarter to turbocharge this thing instead. I mean, I still can, I just gotta remove the NA tuner. Yeah, no, this Lancer is gone. Oh, I keep braking there for no reason. Oh, he's pulling a second lap on me at least. Now I gotta deal with this guy catching me down the street. I have just enough of a lead here. Oh, come on. Not if I hit the wall. Oh my god, okay. He's coming, but I don't think he's going to be fast enough. Come on. Come on. Yeah, barely. That guy was coming, though. One more lap, I might have been in trouble there. Alright, what do I get for second here? My garage is going to be filled with second place trophies. 4,500 is nothing to sneeze at for second place. What about the one-day race? I might be able to pull that off now. Unless they're way faster now. Everyone's orange, okay. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. This might be doable. Now faster down the straight there. Oh, come on. I think we might be able to do this. The AI 131s don't seem like they're that fast. Ah. Man, they're definitely faster on the straight there. Damn, it's like the AI puts all their money into power. Ah, come on. Oh my god, dude. They're just in my way. I'm clearly faster than them, but I don't have it lined through. Dude, oh my god. Just lost all my money, dude. Lost all my money in repairs. The AI are just cock-blocking me like crazy. I need to find an alternate line. Easier said than done there. Around the outside here. Yeah, that kind of works. But then this guy stops me in my tracks. Come on. Come on. I'm not trying to race dirty, but they're making it basically impossible. Because my car is not really getting faster, and they're on the line I need to be on. Oh my god, dude. It is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. At least I didn't fully kill the car. They're gonna catch me on the straight, so there's literally nothing I can do about it. So I gotta get as much of a gap between me and them as I can through the corners. Okay, I might have just enough of a gap here. I mean, 7K minus repairs. Be a decent little... Okay, the one-make race is doable. The one-make race is probably what I have to spam to get cash. To either buy a different car or max this out. And at this rate, the 131 is starting to struggle, even with a bunch of upgrades. It might be the move might be buy another car. What exactly? I don't know yet. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Something that's got a lot of potential but not super expensive. Like an RX-7. You know, I buy one of those like every playthrough. I really don't want to buy that. I mean, I'd say one of those BMWs, but they're so expensive. That's probably not going to be till later on. And even then, it's probably not going to fit into the playthrough very well because, oh my god. So I can't imagine that car is going to be fast enough to beat in-game. And it's so expensive. I could always, when I win that Alpha Romeo Ferrari, I could always sell that for an insane amount of money, but that's almost like cheating. It's almost like you just beat the game as soon as you do that, because it just gives you close to 10 million. Still got like almost 6K out of that. I mean, alright, I gotta strategize a little bit. I gotta see if I can keep beating that one-make race. What should I buy here? That's the question. What should I buy? That's only 66K? Bro. I mean, that's kind of pricey, but... At least for where I am right now, but... I imagine this thing is an absolute monster. Especially once you get some upgrades slapped on it. Plus, it's a piece of content that's hidden, so that's one cool thing about it. Let's see here. Yeah, NSXs are just ridiculous. I already knew that. S2000 might be a play. Okay then. Let's go. Yeah, that's not cheap. Obviously, there's always stuff like the GTR. I feel like that's such a cop-out choice, though. Not to, obviously, the GTR is cool, don't get me wrong, but... I got the mid-4. Oh wow, that's got a lot more power than the GTR. Didn't even realize that. The 180SX. Man, I can always sell a car too, but I typically like to avoid that. If at all possible. Audi, maybe. What Audis we got going on here? Just thinking of having a little bit of a look around, yeah. I figured it was going to be mainly just high-end stuff. I mean, that's crazy though. A Viper for 90K or a Viper for 100K? That's like an insane value. I've been grinding quite a while to get it, but another car that I always buy. You can't beat this. This is like the best value in the game. 38K for that. Like, how do you beat that? 38K for a V8 Esprit. The Exige is more. It has half the power. Like, it makes no sense. Oh yeah, this is like in-game car for sure. Another car that never quite made it in. Definitely have options. Definitely have options. See, this would be a move if it wasn't so damn heavy. You spend all your money just in weight reduction on the damn thing. Now that's a cool option, but it's $100 grand. And you can get a Viper for that. An Evo is always a no-brainer too. Yellow Evo Fire, if you know the one. That's only 16K, and apparently the AI smack you with it. There's two different style ones. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Interesting. That's new to this game. And I'm sure, I think these three are too. Dude, I have options for sure. I definitely have options. I mean, really the best bang for buck, which doesn't surprise me. Looks like developer, but I don't really need something that overkill yet. This Moz is not really going to be a play. I mean, RX8 is not a terrible idea, I guess. The Corvette. The Corvette, bro. Z06 for 50K. I'm not gonna lie, that might be the move. That might be the move. That's not even that much grinding in that one make race. Now the question is, do I upgrade it a little more to make it even easier? Or do I just keep doing it the way I am? That's the million dollar question right there. You can try it for race again, but I don't think I'm gonna be fast enough. Yeah, there's just too many straights here, dude. This car it's just not fast enough on the straights. There's nothing I can do about it besides dump every penny I have into it, which is not arguably wise. I mean, I'm fast off the line. I'm definitely fast off the line. Wait a second. Yeah, the straights here are problematic. They're just so fast on the straights. Come on, little Fiat. This might be doable. It's gonna be very hard, but defend. No, I don't think. Nah, there's just too many straights here. If this is a more technical track, maybe. There's just too many straights here. I mean, I'm getting close. Like, I'm killing them through. I was. Killing them through sections like these. That's the thing. I just don't want to spend every penny on the Fiat. Because eventually there's going to come a point in the game where even with every upgrade, this car is not going to be fast enough. Yeah, I think I'm just going to grind that one make race until I have enough money for something better, as boring as that might be. I know that sucks, but what if I guess there's one more thing I could try. What if I buy the close gear for like 8,000? What if I try that? I'm trying to think outside the box here. I'm trying to not be boring and grind if I can help it. But at the same time, I feel like this Fiat is starting to reach its limit. Do you even any closer? Oh. Is it one of those parts that you actually gotta go to the garage to install? I feel like it might be. My garage. Wait a second. Did this game not have the extra room like the first one did? Bro, I'm so confused. In the original game, there was a room to the right where you had even more, unless you don't get that till later on. Maybe you don't get that till later on, I don't realize it. Okay, I think I might have just wasted 8,000 credits on a gear kit that does nothing almost. Bro, it's barely shorter. I mean, you're in the power band a little more when you go into fourth gear, but... Oh, dude. Okay, well, I've tried almost everything, dude. I feel like it's gonna be grinding until I can get a better car. Because then at least I can just bulldoze through, like, everything with the Corvette, pretty much. I know it's boring, but I mean... What else am I supposed to really do? Oh my god. Yeah, the gearing was a little better with this, but I mean... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to grind until I can get that Corvette, or, you know, I feel like the Corvette's probably the play, honestly. I mean, that's 400 horsepower on a car that doesn't weigh a ton for, like, less than 50k. That's gonna be hard to beat. It's gonna be very hard to beat. Plus, I don't think I've ever used the Corvette in a playthrough, so at least I'm not using the latest AR7 like I always do. I mean, I could pretty much just forget about perfect races, but still be more or less pretty decent. As long as I don't destroy the car. This is a pretty good grinding race too, because, like I said, it's 7k. Almost 7k, because I'm going to have damage, but it's almost 7k, and the races are only 2 laps. They take less than 5 minutes. So, I mean, yeah, it's definitely the move. Grinding kind of sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. This, once the end is capped out, I can't really go any further with this car. And the GTR race car is not that much better either. Plus, I'd have to drop a bunch of money into that, like I already have this. I need a car that's just a lot faster to start out with. that Corvette's definitely going to be the way to go. Plus, like I said, selling cars. I don't like selling cars if I can help it. There might come a point where I need to, but for now I want to try to avoid it so early on into the game. I mean, should be able to get that Corvette in like an hour max. It's really not a huge deal. And when I get it, I'll be able to probably go through. I'll probably be able to beat the entire first half of the game with that car. It's got that much potential. Yeah, I can beat them pretty badly now with this. So, yeah, this car is definitely good to have just for the win race, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I keep doing this, I'll have that Corvette in no time. 49K for the Corvette. Oh my god, seriously, dude? That's all I can do. Might have to get an overhaul every now and then. But I mean, that's not going to be a huge setback. Yeah, actually, I think I feel my tires starting to go. At least that's what it feels like. Maybe I don't feel like I'm having as much grip as I did. Maybe just be my imagination now, I can't really tell. Dude, you do not need to... You do not need to brake there, bro. Seriously? See if I can go around the outside here. This is ridiculous. I still have advantage on the streets. So annoying. Alright, my tires, there's no way, dude. My tires gotta be worn out. Because usually I have an advantage in handling. And it feels like I don't now. I knew it. My brakes are cooked too. And my suspension. I'm spending a lot of money just to overhaul the damn thing, but it is what it is. This is actually gonna take longer than I thought. I need that Corvette though, dude. Like, I don't see myself going much further without a better car. I just don't. Yeah, world of difference. Come on, bro. Oh. Of course, just the straights. Like, I can't do anything about it. It's so annoying. Cannot do anything. Of course, what is this track name on? I always forget how much that corner tightens up. Should be able to keep him behind now. Just need the beam cleared up, dude. Didn't get my car banged up that bad this time either. If I could get a perfect race, man, that'd be nice. I don't see that happening, man. Just because I'm not nearly as quick on the streets, makes it hard. Alright, well, I can keep this momentum up. We're getting there. Oh. Outside here. Yeah, why is the leader so much faster than everybody else? Maybe he's not, maybe it just seems like he is. I don't know what the hell that line was, but I appreciate it. Made my life easier. It's going to be about 4 gears. Okay, that's what I thought. That's why 4th gear is so long. Makes sense now. Thankfully, I have just enough gear for that straight. Okay. Looks like this one's going to be another successful race. Alright. So we're almost 7K in the bag. It's almost 7K like every 3 to 4 minutes. I can't really complain about that. Yeah, we're already like almost halfway there. $25 is about halfway there. Come on, dude. The cost of your money. Ah, there we go. It's a longer track, but it is what it is. I think this is actually the longest track in the game. Besides winding, whatever the snow track is called. That's probably actually the longest track in the game. But this is the longest circuit in the game. Okay, we're right, almost right there to the second. Just gotta get that clear right. We're cooking. Alright, out the barrel. This VR has done well for me, just competition is pretty fast. Can't really go any further with it. Not unless I put everything I have into it, but that's not viable for the longer term solution. That might work right here, right now, but the Corvette's actually going to be something that'll work for quite a while. No grinding isn't fun, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Didn't lose too much profit on this either. It's another about 6,600. Yeah, we're getting there now. Damn. Oh well. Okay, let's see if we can do this one. We should have this one. Making retarded mistakes. And the gearing does seem to help, but you know, again, this is a one-make race. If anything, I seem to help the most against the other cars in a one-make race. But against those other cars, first off, only having 4 gears is always going to be at some sort of disadvantage. And second off, I just don't have the power compared to those other cars. So I gotta make, use short gearing to make up for it. And that doesn't always work. I didn't think I was going to need a new car this early on into the game, but it is what it is. I mean, I could always sell a car, but again, I want to try to avoid that if possible. Some of those prize cars you can only get once and that's it. Alright, we only need about a little over 10k now. Car's 49. So we're definitely getting there. And that car should be so fast for this stage of the game that when I buy it, I shouldn't need to be really for it for a while. I'm just starting to get fed up at this point because they're making me lose winnings by just being in the way constantly. Oh my god, thank you, God. Thank you. I feel like I might be down on power. Usually I don't get pulled on like this. I did nothing. See if I can beat this. And then I'll go check, see if I'm doing a little harder again. Yeah, I feel like I'm down on power. Like, maybe not. I don't know. It feels like I am though. I don't usually put it on me like that. Oh, that guy just made a huge mistake. Engine overhauls, cheapies. Almost we're getting 9K more, so like 2 more races. Yeah, I knew I was down on power. 2 more races. Oh, an overtrack? Oh, that fucking wall, dude. Not dealing with that. I guess the only way to change it is to enter a race and then back out. Yeah, I'm not dealing with overtrack. That's not going to be very fun. Two more races. Still playing on, but it's all good now. Oh, come on, dude. Get out of my way. For the love of God. Of course, I did a bunch of damage to my car. These are what it is. Just every day. Too many races. I'm out of gear. Oh, I'm out of gear. Really good. Stop this. Well, the Fiat's been good to me. It's gonna get me a Corvette, so can't complain. One more. One more. One more and I can buy that Corvette. Please move. Jesus Christ, why are the AI like all of a sudden try harder when I have one race left? I really don't care. All race legitimate movement. Oh my god. Seriously, dude? Of course. Just happens to be right in front of me. Oh my god, dude. Like, what? Why is this AI being so canceled? Like, seriously? Move. Get the fuck out of the way. Why are the AI so fast, bro? Oh, there we go. That first section. Yeah, ridiculously fast. Guess they're just faster on some tracks than others. Oh, right all over me. Jesus Christ. Alright, last lap, and I get to pull it up. This great car is really not going to get up there. The AI are actually relatively competent at this track. Surprising for how technical it is. At least the guy behind me, I don't know why everybody else is so slow. He's leaving everybody else. No, my 131 is the best. I'm gonna take that Corvette, and the first half of the game is gonna be absolutely cooked. Give me my Corvette, boy. Give me my Corvette. Just enough. The best color for the C5. And now it's over for the AI. They were laughing at me before. They were laughing at me and down. Oh, look at this guy and he's 131. Let's see who's laughing now. See who's laughing now, bro. It's not gonna be very funny. That's more like it. Damn, I think of using suspension. Holy crap. That suspension is all over there. Jeez. Can't keep this thing on the road. Yeah, I'm used to the feet out, but this grip's like crazy. It's definitely, A, got a lot more power, B, a lot more heft behind it. So I can drive it a lot more chill, a lot more smooth, brake earlier, etc. There we go. Stop hitting the brake till it slows me down to a crash or something. You know, they're dipping one tire into it. These guys are so fast on the show. Look at this crap. I'm barely catching them and I cleared up. Like, that's crazy. I don't know why these guys are so fast. Like, I'd be shocked if I wasn't able to do this in my field. Even max out. Even with the maxed out field, this probably would have been hell. Look at why these guys are so fast. That's insane. Oh my god. This Civic Type R is on a different level. Holy crap, dude. Dude, get out of my fucking way, bro. Oh my god. He's not very fast from the back for some reason. Tires and suspension are definitely that's going to be very necessary. Yeah, the Civic's catching me. That's insane. Why are they all so fast on this event? I have no idea. Weight reduction is probably going to be a play too. Basically all hammer upgrades, but this thing's got plenty of power. Plenty of power. Just needs handling. Dude, this Civic is like demonic. You're not beating me, dude. It's not happening. I don't care. It's not happening. Good try. But not today. That's crazy how close that Civic was. That should not happen, but it did. Okay, it's a cool car. Cool car one, doing yesterday. Yeah, I knew I was going to pay quite a bit of money. Alright, do these next couple of events, probably get some upgrades on this thing. Holy crap, the frame rate. Why is the frame rate so bad? Dude. This makes no sense how they're actually just beating my kid up. Like, none. I smell rubber band though. Which the original game didn't have. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're just cracked out of their mind with upgrades. Which I don't understand why they would do like that. Not even wrong, but no, the Lancer is just correct. I have a literal overkill car for this, and the Lancer is still just destroying everybody. I don't get how the developers expect you to beat this. Unless you do what I did, go buy a Corvette or something similar. Like, bro, there's no reason. There is absolutely no reason this guy should be this fast. No. Why is he this fast? Bro, it makes literally no sense. None. Like, I'm locked in, and I'm struggling to run this guy down. What logic? What sense does that make? Okay, dude. Let's see, how much faster than he was? How much faster was he than everybody else? So he's just 10 seconds faster than everybody else. Exactly. Why is that a thing? Like, okay, well, sure. That's just actual retardation. Why is dude just 10 seconds faster than everybody else? And now this time it's going to be the integrity. Okay. Not today, buddy. It's not. I really don't understand the developer's mindset sometimes. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna make a car that's just 10 seconds faster than everybody else because fuck you, I guess. Like, make it make sense, bro. Okay, apparently there's no inertia behind my car. I can't with this game, dude. In what world is an integral type of beating a 06 on something that's not Sega? Yeah, it's like actually works literally 06. Why goes that fast? The king is just being an absolute asshole for no reason. Like, I don't understand. Like, yeah, I can probably beat this guy, but the fact that he's even that fast is ridiculous. Should not be a thing. I don't know if it's the game responding to how overpowered my car is. Because you think that would be the case, then the whole AI field would be like that, not just one week. Like, so, okay, if I don't drive literally perfectly in the car that should be way faster, I lose. I'm just now able to put a little bit of a gap on it. Makes no sense, but whatever. I'm glad I bought what I bought, though. But I can't imagine if I bought something like as fast as this, I would have been cooked. That's what it is. It's not happening. Take your cheating aspect on. That's straight up cheating, bro. Like, that is the only explanation, is that dude is just straight up cheating. There is no way, there is no reason he should be that close. Yeah, again, 10 seconds, 10 whole seconds faster than the dude in second. Like, no, absolutely not. Just because this is starting to piss me off, I'm just gonna buy suspension and tires now. And stabilizers. Yeah, there's no reason that dude should be that fast. These dudes should be that fast, but the game is like, yeah, nah, deal with it. And the car should be able to handle now, at least. Oh, wow, bro. Like, a Lotus Salon. Like, bro. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that makes a huge difference. The thing is, I shouldn't have needed that to smoke these AI. Bro, if they're already this fast in this stage, I'm worried about the next stage. Next play should probably be weight reduction. That'll just improve the whole car all around. Yeah, I can definitely still feel its weight for sure. Okay, yeah, I guess the thing just really needed suspension and tires. I mean, which is kind of weird to me, because Corvette Z06 is not known for being a bad handling car in reality. If anything, the Z06 was the good one. The Z06 was the one that was like track focused. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now the AI aren't right up my ass for no reason. Yeah. Suspension and tires make a world of difference on this car. Probably brakes too, eventually, but weight reduction will already act as brakes. Oh my god. Dude, are you serious? Wow. Get him on the straight. I hope. Nope, I guess not. Wow, okay. Guess we're redoing the whole race because I made one mistake. Okay, cool. I don't know why the IS-300 is that fast on the straight. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. But okay. How are you beating me like on the straight? Like how? There's no explanation on why these AI are this fast at all, to be honest. And I'm not. That's just not me being salty. Like, it genuinely makes no sense why this early into the game, I'm in a Z06 Corvette and not even beating these guys as bad as you'd think. Just, for the love of God, don't touch the wall a certain way, or you're going to spin out. Wow. Cool. It makes so little sense why these guys are this fast. None. It makes absolutely no sense at all. Like, there's no reason why this IS-300 is this fast. None. Like, what? In what universe does that make sense? Like, okay, maybe if we're later into the game, I don't understand why bro is that fast. Like, I just genuinely don't. I thought the Z06 Corvette would just be an absolute slaughter fest, but apparently not. Apparently, it's just fast enough to somewhat comfortably beat the AI, which is crazy. Like, the fact that I'm not even pulling, or barely pulling on that guy on the straight is mental to me. Bro, does bro have a 400 horsepower IS-300? Like, the only explanation I can think of. Yeah, weight reduction is definitely going to be a necessity. They're not even salty, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, I have no idea. Like, bro, there's gotta be rubber banding, bro. Like, how else does it make sense? Like, this doesn't make sense any other way. But then why is the whole field not rubber banding? Why is it just like the IS-300 that's absolutely insane? I don't see how else they would expect you to beat this event or beat these events this early into the game. Then again, when I did it with my Fiat, I couldn't keep up. So if there is rubber banding, it only works one way, which is really retarded. Yeah, no, I don't understand that at all. Like, I didn't even beat, I barely beat him by like 4 or 5 seconds. Over a 3-lap race. When I should be in the fastest car here by far. Like, it shouldn't even be close. Alright, I'll do this license test and save the game. I'll probably do the first stage of weight reduction on the Corvette. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's genuinely weird that I'm not faster in this car. That is very weird indeed. I don't have any explanation for it. Yeah, that's quite a big difference, even that first stage. See what type of opponents we got going on in stage 4. Yeah, this is only stage 3 and they were that fast. That is just so weird to me, personally. Bro, I swear, if these guys give me a hard time, I should still be in the fastest car here by far. Should not even be close. That E500 is ridiculous. Oh, that's a big ass sedan, and it's that fast. That's an E class. That's not even a C class. That's an E class. Bro, this makes legitimately no sense at all. None. Makes absolutely no sense. Like, I think I'm gonna beat him, but still, like, the fact that he's this fast, like, bro, I'm in a literal Corvette Z06, like, come on, game. Makes actually no sense. Like, I don't get it at all. Oh my god, he brakes so early and throws me off my line every time. And then somehow is able to pull on me. I don't know how the dude in a big-ass sedan has better acceleration than a Corvette, but okay. Yeah, obviously I got him on handling. I fucking hope so. It took me till lap 4 to pass that guy. That's just crazy. But again, I'm not even complaining. It just makes genuinely no sense to me. This car should be absolutely decimating everything. It shouldn't even be close. Bro, there's gotta be some form of rubber band. Like, the distance between him and the guy in last place, like, in what game is that normal? Even Gran Turismo doesn't have that much of a chase the rabbit race. Yeah, okay. I didn't even beat him by 2 seconds. Guy in Celica GT4. What time did he do? Probably beat this guy by over 20 seconds. Over 20 seconds between the dude in the second and the guys in the back. What? How much, bro? This makes no sense at all. Like, I just genuinely am trying to figure out how this makes sense. Okay, that car I can sell for an insane amount of money. But again, I don't really want to do that if possible. Okay, time for more weight reduction. Like, apparently this thing is just not as fast as I thought it was. Or it is, but the AI are just ridiculous for some reason. Oh yeah, let's see how a Mustang GT somehow keeps up with a Corvette. Yeah, I'm... Okay. Never mind, it's going to be the Honda S2000. That second weight reduction seemed to really help. Okay. Yeah, the Corvette was not as competitive as I thought it was. I mean, once you get some upgrades in it, obviously it seems like it's definitely pretty good, but until I got 2 stages of weight reduction, suspension, and tires on it, I was not beating people very badly. I've dropped over 200 kilos off the original weight. That was not what I meant to do. No, I'm beating the guy in the S2000 now by like 6 seconds. Why does that curb stop the car from turning? That's really weird. Okay, one more lap. Wait on the brakes there. Corvette's doing okay now. Just needed some upgrades, I guess. It's really weird. But the type of cars I was going against, you can't tell me they should have been that fast. They must have had like every upgrade in the sun, under the sun thrown at them. Or almost. GT390, okay. Might do this race and then go for the next set of tires. The 190E is insane. Oh, why? In what world is a 190E pulling on a Corvette Z06? Like, I'm sorry, it doesn't make any sense, dude. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Bro, is he genuinely that fast on the straight? Like, that's just ridiculous. I don't know what this game's deal is, honestly. Like, again, I'm not upset. It's just doesn't make any logical sense. At least to me personally. Like, the type of car that's putting me up against are not slow cars, but they're not as fast as a Corvette. Like, yeah, I can beat them, but it's a lot closer than it should be. Might also restart the game. I don't know why the frame rate's starting to not be so nice. It might not make a difference, but dude, if anything, I feel like he's pulling on the straight. Okay, one more lap. Okay, I feel like I break the same place every time, but apparently not. Do not yell. Oh, that was gonna be wrong. Like, I just don't understand why this guy is this fast. It makes legitimately no sense at all. There's like one dude that can keep up, and then the rest are like the speed they should be. Yeah, again, I only beat him by like 2 seconds. License test. The S license. Oh my god. That's my fault. Man, this thing rotates so much that you can break the rear end of this and then almost spin the damn thing out. I'm glad I grinded for that Corvette. I don't see how else I would have been able to go forward. Somebody might have known a way, but yeah, that's brutal. And 2 more stages, okay. I can buy the Ford GT concept now. I can buy better tires now. Yeah, I might as well. I guess the XBE that I'm playing, the modded XBE, unlocked all the upgrades too. Buy the better flywheel. $8,000 for the turbo. See, like, at least in the beginning, NA tuning is just better value. And there's only 10 more horsepower, and it's way more money. I might go with a computer chip. That's actually... because I still haven't decided if I want to go turbo or not. Yeah, I think I'll go with the computer chip. How much is the next weight reduction? That's 10K for the next weight reduction. I'll probably have to hold off on that. And actually, the custom might be more worth it. It's only 2,000 extra, and you get 10 extra horsepower. Yeah, I'll go with that. Buy some sports brakes too. Save the game. No. Why did it default to cancel? That is so weird. Guess people better safe than sorry, I suppose. Okay. Alright, last set of events before the big one. Okay. I think these cars don't really seem like they're any faster than the ones I was already going up against. But somehow they will be, I bet. No, the fact they're all pulling on me is crazy, I'm sorry. There's no way these guys should be this fast. It just doesn't make any sense, I'm sorry. It just doesn't. Especially when I'm looking at all their cars and they all have insane amounts of body roll. How are they faster on the straight, though? Like, how? Like, I should still be able to beat this, yeah, but it just doesn't make any sense. This guy has got so much power and so little control that he's hitting the wall. Oh my. I just love it, dude. I love it so much. I want to restart the damn emulator because it, I don't think it should be lagging that much, but knowing my luck, it probably will. I'm just, I don't understand it. I really don't understand why the AI are that ridiculous. In cars that arguably should not be that fast. This is only the first half of the game. It's like all they do is spend all their money on power and nothing else. But are somehow able to make their car drivable through the corners. Almost just made the same mistake. He's so fast on the straight, like it makes no sense. I'm sorry, dude. That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. It's not even an AMG. And it's somehow that fast. Like, okay, bro. Whatever, bro. Sure. Actually, sure. The second I start to catch him. Well, I'll see you later. I was so retarded on so many levels. Oh my god, the frame rate drops are not helping either. All that fucking body roll, and he's somehow just as fast as I am. You're in my way, of course. Yep, just drive into me, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, a CLK 430 is that fast. Okay. Oh my god, I just cooked myself. That is just actually stupid. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen, I'm sorry. It makes absolutely no sense. None. I should be so much faster than this guy. I should be so much faster than this guy. I just played myself. I should be so much faster than this guy. It shouldn't even be funny, dude. Nope. Fuck you. You're done. I'm sorry. That's one of the most illogical things I've ever seen in a racing game. There should be zero explanation on why that guy is that fast. Like, I don't care, bro. I don't care. Not only does his car weigh way more than mine, a way smaller engine, it makes legitimately no sense at all. Wow, they're so ridiculous that they all drive off the track. Dude, I was hoping this would be an improvement over the non-online version of the game. It's not. It's a huge downgrade. The non-online version of the game, the AI were actually competitive, but they weren't ridiculous to the point where they were driving themselves off the track because their cars were too fast to know how to handle. And they had no handling upgrades and all power upgrades. Unless it's something to do with the mod that I'm using. I don't understand it. And all the mod is supposed to do is unlock the hidden content. It's not supposed to make the AI retarded. Yeah, I can see on technical tracks I have a huge upper hand because they just can't handle it. But on tracks with a bunch of straights, I don't know how I'm going to beat them. I don't know how I'm going to win. I genuinely don't. I guess I'll buy a bunch of power upgrades. It's the only way I'm going to win. This makes no sense. I don't know why the AI are like this. If it's this bad now, I don't even want to know how it's going to be on stage 2. The final race in the game, or in this stage, not this stage, but the final race in the first half of the game, I'm probably cooked. Because it's going to genuinely throw the fastest cars in the game at me. And I don't even know if I'm going to be able to beat it with this thing fully upgraded. Is this game really this hard? The original non-online version definitely wasn't. I can tell you that right now, because I played it multiple times. I played through that game multiple times. It was nowhere near this ridiculous. It was challenging, but if you bought the right car and the right upgrades, it was not like this. Like I said, the only reason I'm actually winning on this track is because it's technical. It doesn't have 18 straights. Any track with a bunch of straights, I don't see how I'm going to beat it. Like, I think I'm in trouble. Literally. I don't see how I'm going to beat it. I can buy the Ford GT. I might genuinely have to. I might have to sell that Alfa Romeo and buy the Ford GT. I genuinely don't understand why this game is this hard. Like, it's not even hard in a fun way. Like, they're just AI are just dumb. Like, it's like they got 1,000 horsepower but have no handle. Who coded that? The original game was not like that at all. Again, unless it's this mod that unlocks the hidden content that I'm using, which I guess I can't rule it out, but that would be weird. Personally, that would be really weird that something that minor would mess with the AI to such an extent. This has been brutal, dude. I won't lie. Have a little bit of a breather on this race at least. I should probably put on the turbocharger. Yeah, at this point, I need power upgrades, which I did not think I would be saying. I'm glad I went for the handling upgrades first, don't get me wrong, but that's the only reason I'm winning on this track. Because the AI just can't handle the technical tracks right now. Or maybe ever, I don't know. those tracks with more straights. Like I said, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I did not expect him to be this fast. Okay, that's a cool prize. Oh boy. Okay, well, give it a shot. Like, I just don't get it. I'm not trying to complain, I just don't get how they're that fast on the street. Like, they're all in cars that you would think are not going to be ridiculous, but they are. Like, that CLK 430 is demonic. And that Corvette, like, what is that? How is a 350Z pulling on me? Like, yeah, I got the upper hand on handling for sure. But they're just so fast on the straight, I don't get it. Like, that is crazy, dude. Okay, they're not as fast on this track as they are on some of the other ones I've done. Okay. Alright, I think I should be able to just keep him behind. Alright. I think I definitely will go buy power upgrades shortly though, because it certainly seems like I'm gonna need them. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Some of these races have been incredibly brutal, though, I can't lie. Oh, that's a cool 22B. Alright. Nice. Nice. Okay. Make sure we don't need to overhaul anything. No, not yet. I'm actually surprised. Might just overhaul the engine now, get it over with. And the suspension. I don't know why I haven't unlocked the other turbos yet. It might just be worth it to say F it. For now I'll hold off. Do the stage 1 in A tuning. That's an expensive suspension kit. Did that. Okay. Save the game. I just hope this is enough to stay ahead for now. Okay. I think I got this. Yeah, I should have this. Those tires made a huge difference. Extra power probably helped a lot too. Okay, I think I might have finally done enough to my car to comfortably smack the AI. It had me worried. This Corvette had me worried a little bit at first. It was not as fast as I thought it was going to be. Either that or the AI were way quicker than I thought they would be up against a Corvette. But I feel like now we're starting to see a lot of progress. Either that or the AI just aren't very competent at this track. One to go. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty easy. Oh, that's a cool prize. Man, I have been broke the whole game. I have been straight broke the whole game. This one shouldn't be too bad either, because like I said, I have an advantage on technical tracks. Oh. See if we can get a perfect race. Alright, let's go, baby. This Corvette really came alive with another 50 horsepower and some tires. Yeah, this thing's a weapon now. Guess I should have done that a while ago. See if we can get this perfect race, because I really need the money. Not under any pressure from the AI, so might as well just take it easy. Try to get the perfect race. This track's pretty fun. Yeah, man, I've been broke the whole game. The AI have been so fast. I've never been able to just not upgrade my car, except for like the first couple stages. Seems to be working out okay now, though. That's weird. The AI came on strong for like several stages. I did some upgrades to my car, some more upgrades to my car, I should say. Even though I've never stopped upgrading my car. And the AI just fall off a cliff. It's either that or this Corvette's just that fast now. But even when I first bought the Corvette, like, I was not beating them by much. At all. That is so weird. Definitely, this game's AI is definitely an enigma. I can't explain that. We're not done yet, though. Still got a whole other half of the game to go. I mean, it's basically just the same races as the first half, but they could change something up. We'll see. Like I said, this is completely different from just a regular 2002, not online. The AI are a lot more, I don't want to say harder, but their cars have a lot more power. If anything, the AI of the non-online 2002 is like arguably tougher sometimes because their cars are more balanced. They have handling and power, not just power. But some of the AI, well, that's why the AI on this can be really frustrating on some tracks because they're power tracks, and then you can't do anything because you don't have enough power. This is really weird how that works. But yeah, I'm beating the CLK 430 by 23 seconds now. Because it's not a power track. And well, I do have more power now too, but by a good amount. And 2 laps to go. And try to keep this perfect race bonus because I definitely need it. And I'll still be broke. Usually by this time on the regular GT 2002, I have like over 100k. But because I haven't been able to stop upgrading my car, I'm flat broke and I'm almost at the final race in the first half of the game. I just hope this car is going to be fast enough to beat it. I can always sell the Tipo Stradale if not, but I'd rather not do that. That's like a hack in this game almost. It's like almost like a cheat code. You can sell that car for so much money that the rest of the game becomes trivial because you can just buy whatever you want. But it's also a cool trophy to have. I know there's a Corvette in the final race of the game in this game, but it's usually one of the slower cars. Going up against stuff like 4 GT Viper, probably. All kinds of in-game cars. Okay, we are almost done with this race. I definitely need the clean race bonus. All right. Let's see what happens in this last race. After I save the game, of course. Okay. That's definitely helpful for sure. Okay. I'll do the license test. I'm going to save the game first, though. Okay. One last license test. The SS license. Oh yeah, I remember this license test with the damn Jag. It's not that hard. Just memorable. Odd choice of car for this license. I guess because it's old and wayward and doesn't drive the best. Has a lot of body roll. Oh, don't spit out. Yeah, it's very easy to do that. And normally the, whatever it's called, the spin control system stops you from doing that, but I feel like that is like kind of a, what's it called? Kind of cheap in this game. I feel like trying to play this game without TCS is like almost impossible. But SCS just makes it too easy. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe it's completely possible to play this game without TCS. I've never understood that about this game. That's the only thing I do not understand. You hit the apex. Here, have some deduction of points. Like, what? Like, I don't know who thought that you're not supposed to drive over the rumble strips, but they're wrong. The rumble strips are meant to be driven over. That's the apex of the corner, like, you want to hit that. Oh god. Am I gonna genuinely fail this? I think I am. Yep. That wasn't even close. I need at least a 59. Holy crap, okay. I don't remember this one being this hard. At least in the original game. Dude, I gotta find... let's see what my time was. I gotta find an insane amount of time somehow. Oh, dude. I had a 59.7. I need a 59... A 59 dead. Okay, so I need to find less than a second. I don't remember those times being this hard. Kind of annoying I can't drive over the rumble strips. Now I can't breathe on anything or I fail. I don't think I got it. That's annoying. Dude, why is this so hard? Like, I don't understand. Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't look that hard. I'm about to beat it, but like... It's not easy either. Especially when it's like, you hit the apex of the corner. Points deduction, like... I've never understood that about this game. It's like, oh yeah, no. You hit the apex? Like, have some points knocked off of that. Might be able to go through there quicker. Only on certain curbs too, like, so weird. Okay, I think I got it this time. I think. It's gonna be close. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was not easy. Become the fastest driver. Alright, save the game. I don't know what type of competition awaits me in that damn race. We're gonna find out. Corvette. Okay, so there's another Corvette in here. This will be interesting. Corvette versus Corvette. Oh my god, he's way faster on the straights. Oh my god, dude. I'm so tired of that. He's so fast, he just almost drove off the track. How is that fair, dude? Like, how is that even remotely fair? I'd love to know how the game thinks that's fair. I can't make my car that fast. Yeah, no, I'm backing. I'm not dealing with that. That's a bull. I'm sorry, that's a bull. How am I supposed to beat that guy? I guess he's just not gonna go away. Let me guess, he's hard-coded to be in here. I'm in the same car, but he's somehow significantly faster than me. Make it make sense, bro. Okay then, alright. I guess I'm just gotta spend a bunch of money to upgrade the car for no reason, because the game is just gonna cheat and make the AI ridiculous for no reason. That's cool. Oh my god, it's annoying. Alright, now that I went NA tuning, there's no way to undo it, is there? Excellent. That's cool. So I got like no money, so I mean... Yeah. This is the best chance I have, for sure. And he's still gonna be way faster. Drop another 100 kilos off the weight, too. That's the best answer I got right there. If I can't beat it like this, I don't know how I'm gonna beat it. Besides, sell the Stradale, Tipo Stradale, and buy whatever I want. Oh my god. What a stupid race. Makes no sense. I'm about tired of getting rammed. Of course, nobody can hold him up. Oh my god. I don't know why he was so fast last time, but now all of a sudden he's not fast at all. And that frame rate tank is really annoying. Okay, one to go. Simple enough, I guess. Car just needed a couple more upgrades. Viper is probably the play, honestly. I'm finally not broke anymore. Now we got a whole other half to go. Alright. And the difference is with this one, you can do it at any stage you want, because you already have licenses. Okay. You actually can buy this. Interesting. So I could sell this. I wonder if you can still sell it for the same amount you could in the first game. Or if they put an end to that shenanigans. Because holy crap, in the first game you could sell it for a lot of money. You could sell it for like 9 mil. And somebody would buy it. They might have changed that though. I'll try. No way, the second half can at least be fun. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I can do this. I can do the American car one. American Car Cup. I don't think I'd have an issue with this. Watch me have an issue with it. There we go. Now I get another Viper. Perfect race bonus. Probably worth it, to be honest. I don't know how much money I want to keep dumping into the Corvette. Leave it be for now. It's fast enough. Start knocking these down. Do stage 1 and see if the car is sold. Because if it has, you know what, I can just buy the Bugatti Veyron, fully upgrade it, and use that. I've wanted to do that for a while. That car's $500,000. This Corvette's definitely fast now, as long as I don't hit the wall. No car's fast once you do that. Now that I've thought of it, you're probably not going to be able to sell that for $9 million because I think the reason all cars are purchasable in this game is because you have to be for online. It would be very, very exploitable if you could just sell that for $9 million, buy it from the dealership, keep selling it for $9 million. Like, that would just completely break the game. The reason that you can do that in the first game, and it makes sense in the first game, is because once you sell it in the first game, you can't get it again. Plus, that game didn't have online, so really it didn't matter that you had that insane amount of money. You're just racing against the AI. I don't know, I could be wrong. They could still buy it for $9 million. I doubt it, though. That'd be a glaring error. Okay, let's see what... see what we get here, prize money-wise. That's right, you get pretty good money in the second stage of the game. I'm gonna buy better suspension, I think. Holy crap, I need better brakes. And better tires, probably not a lot better suspension. I hope somebody does buy that, because it'd be fun to buy the Bugatti Veyron. But like I said, I'd be shocked if we can actually still sell it for that. Because the fact that you can buy it now and it only costs $650,000, it wouldn't make any sense that you can sell it for that much. Okay, one to go. Alright. Might go buy some better tires too. I'm about to say, that actually sold? There's no way. Oh. $18,000 tires. $20,000 brakes. Oh. But this thing better handle like a go-kart now. Yeah, it pretty much does. Okay, well. I don't think that Alpha is going to sell, unfortunately. I'll keep it for sale for now, but... I mean, if it does, great. Don't think it will, though. They probably patched that out in this version of the game, if I had to guess. No more selling that shit for $9 million. Yeah, you could sell that thing for so much in the first game. Wasn't even funny. Sorry about that. Yeah, it'd be nice, like I said, if I could buy the Bugatti and use that, but unless I really lower the price of the Alpha, I don't see that happening. Sorry. Oh, I could always put it to like 1,000,000 and see if somebody buys it at that price. It's realistically all I need. Maybe not even. One to go. Hmm. One way to test it would be go into a bunch of event races and back out. And see if it will eventually sell. But again, I don't think it will. Vintage battle, that's the script. That tells me what year I need to enter. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna sell. I'd be shocked if they didn't patch that. I really would be. I wonder if somebody will buy it for $1 million. My guess is probably still no. Although that's a lot more likely than 9 million. Worst case, I'll put it up for 600,000. And somebody should buy it then, I would think. Maybe. No, I just want the damn Bugatti, bro. That's annoying. I mean, to be completely expected, though. Oh. $600,000? That's what it costs new. Probably still gonna take a while. Because the price it defaults to is like 350K. I feel like it would at least sell at this price, though, because it's still less than the price you can buy it for brand new. So it's not like I'd be able to profit off of it. Whereas before, it's like, makes no sense because you can profit off of it. Probably still going to take a while to sell, though, not going to lie. Do this like a couple more times, go back and see. I mean, it's not my fault the damn Veyron's like half a mil. That's actually lucky, though, because if it was the price it was in reality, I'd be cooked. Come on, bro. There we go. Okay. I'm actually surprised it sold that quick. I might have been able to get someone to buy it for $1 million too, but that remains to be seen. Alright. Buy the BGA Veylon. Now the important question is, do I want it in red or blue? I think we'll get it in red. Yeah, baby, we got the BGA Veylon. Max this puppy out. Holy crap, that's a heavy car. AI aren't going to be faster than me on the straight now. $1,200 kilos, that's actually a pretty crazy improvement. Oh my god, you can turbo it too. $20,000 suspension. $20,000 brakes. $20,000 tires. This thing is more powerful. Bro. Bro, it's a 2,000 horsepower. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. We'll leave the differential alone for now. Oh, it's legitimately got 2,000 horsepower. Like, is this thing even going to be drivable? Oh my god, bro. Is this thing even going to be drivable? Well, I think this track is definitely fitting. Bro, these guys have no chance. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I just casually roll up with my 2,000 horsepower Veyron, like... It still doesn't handle, but it's because it's so fast. It's got 7 gears. I was curious if it would. Put a differential in it too and see what happens. Maybe that'll make some of the understeers go away. The gear ratios are actually accurate. This thing is actually ridiculous. Like, I'm about to lap somebody. The poor Camaro. Well, I think it's safe to say that we've trivialized the rest of the game. What's a lap, everybody? Yeah, this car is very fair, guys. Very fair car. The AI cannot handle it. I'm not surprised. I'm curious if the game... Does it tell you that you've lapped the opponents? I'm going to assume no. I've never done that in this game. I've never had a car fast enough to do that. Or the screen will just time out. Yeah, the screen just times out. That's crazy. Perfect race. I gotta go take this drag racing now. Bro, I can make it even lighter. Wait, I think I already have that unlocked. Yeah. Try buying a diff for this. I gotta take this drag racing. Like, normally that's one of the hardest events in the game. Something tells me this is not gonna be very hard. Yeah, I'll see you later, bud. Oh yeah, only a 7.8 second car. And the thing won't stop moving. Alrighty then. This thing is ridiculous, dude. It's not even funny. The BGA Valon is ridiculous. Like normally this drag racing mode is super tricky. But this car is just like, yeah, nah, I really don't care. Yeah, I'd say we've trivialized the rest of the game. Just casually out here with a 2,000 horsepower Veyron. That's crazy, you can like double the power. I figured maybe you'd be able to give it like 1,500 horsepower. 2,000 horsepower is insane. I'm curious if it would have stayed like that if it actually had made its way into the game. These guys are just... They're just mad. They're so mad. They're like, how is this fair? This guy's smacking me with a car that was never even in the game. Yes, I am. Wow, that Evo is slow. Normally the Viper, which is a very scary car to go up against. Yeah, we'll see how scary it is now. I'll see you later, buddy. Bye-bye. The BGA Valon ain't dealing with your bullshit. Yeah, see you later, drag racing mode. Oh, that's satisfying. Well, considering that I don't need anything else in the game for the rest of the game, let me just waste money on bullshit. And I'll save the game. The way it leaves the garage is even demonic. Bro, I'm not scared of your 4GT. Your 4GT ain't shit, bro. Oh my god. It even handles better than it really has any business handling to. I'm already almost 10 seconds ahead, and I'm not even done with lap 1. Like, yeah. The gear ratios are too short. Who would? Who says the gear ratios on a Veyron are too short? Like, it's not possible. The thing needs longer gears, like... Oh, my nose is so itchy. There's no way it would have stayed this way, bro. There's no way. There's no fathomable way this car would have stayed in this form had it made it into the game. I mean, I guess it's always possible, but if it did, I don't see why there'd be a reason for any other car. I'm about to lap everybody. Everybody. The poor field. I'll just sit back here. Well, I guess we confirmed that the game doesn't have any rubber banding. Because the AI would not know how to handle themselves when I was driving this if it did. Oh. Yeah, this thing, it's definitely fast. Put it that way. I wish my nose would stop itching. Finally, I only have one more silver trophy on the damn shelf. That was triggering me. Good old BGA Valon in the house. Yeah, I'll see you boys later. My record on this track is a 203. Interesting. Let me just bring out the BGA Valon real quick. The poor AI. The poor AI. It's just too fast. Like, it's so fast I can barely drive it. And it actually handles way better than you would expect it to. Just to casual over 10 seconds quicker than mine. And this is probably this car's weakest track because of how technical it is. I don't really ever have any room to open it up. If I knew how to tune in this game. Oh, I think I want to find a hack. Leave the thing in third gear. Seems like it understeers less in third gear for some reason. That's odd. I can't 100% say for sure, but it seems like the higher the gear you're in, the less it understeers, which is interesting for sure. At least around low speed. Yeah, it seems like you never want to go under third gear. The BGA Valon, ladies and gentlemen. And all I had to do was sell that damn Alfa Romeo to get it, which I can always buy back. So I didn't even lose anything, really. Man, such a shame this car didn't make its way into the final game. This would have been one of the first cars in any game to have it. I'm willing to put money on that. I don't, that's actually a good question. I wonder what the first video game to feature this car was. But I know this would have had to be one of the earliest because the car didn't even really officially come out until like what, 2005, 2006, I think, if memory serves. This game came out in 2003. So if anything, this is like the prototype version of this car that was mostly complete. But they were still wrapping the thing up, obviously. I've never looked at the prototype Veyron, so I don't know how accurate this is. The only thing that I immediately noticed, at least compared to the final car, but again, it could have very well been this way on the prototype, is the rear taillights are a little too close together. They should be a little further spread out, at least on the final car. And again, I've never looked at the prototype Veyron, so for all I know, that's how it was on the prototype. And they didn't model it incorrectly at all. I'll have to look that up later, just out of sheer curiosity. You know, this car wasn't even available yet for the public. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think, like I said, I don't think this car came out until like 2005, maybe at the very earliest, 2004. So the fact that this game from 03 would have had it, at least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, online came out a year after the original did. Which would have been 2002, obviously. This game had a lot of cool cut cars. It's a shame it never made it on. And obviously it wasn't a licensing issue because, well, I guess I can't say that for sure. But Bugatti is in the game. It's just not this car. Well, obviously it is, but didn't make it into the final release. Well, it could have been a... It could have been a time issue. Could have just ran out of time. Which would have really sucked. You'd think this would have been one of the cars they would have prioritized. Just because of how cool it is. It's even got a placeholder description. And this car is mostly complete. See how fast we can get up to on the straight. Even the gear ratios seem accurate. That's crazy. Because it started running out of gear at about 270, which that's about what a Super Sport runs out of gear at, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this thing is really fun. Holy crap, it's fun. And it makes the game not even feel very long, because it's so fast. You can do these races in literally no time. Not like this game's that long to begin with. Two to go. It catches air, which is the only car I've ever seen do that in this game. I mean, there could have been a car that does that. I've just never seen it. Man, it sucks this car was never completed. Yeah, I think it runs out of gear at like 268 miles an hour. Which again, seems incredibly accurate to the car in real life. Let's see. More goods to buy? Oh, not yet. Save the game again, regardless. One second. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Gotta plug my controller in though, because it is about to die. Alright, there we go. Alright. A couple more stages to go and the game is beat. I'll have to check if I need to overhaul my car. Now like it really matters with how fast this thing is. Could have all red parts and still probably kill everybody. I find it hard to believe this car would have stayed like this. if it made it into the game. I mean, it just trivializes the entire game. Either this car would have been heavily nerfed, or some of the other cars would have been able to be made basically just as powerful, or if not as powerful, almost as powerful, and handle way better. So that this thing wasn't the only car worth using at the end of the day. I mean, I guess it is $500,000, so like that kind of balances it. Like, it's insanely expensive, but at the same time, the Stradale, the Tipo Stradale trick, I was still able to sell it for like $600K. So you'd have to make this thing $1 million or more. I mean, the fact that it's only $500,000 though. The car, like I said, the car wasn't even out in production yet. So obviously the price wasn't even known. Nobody truly knew what it was going to cost. And I think my tires are starting to go, because that's what it possibly feels like. I'll check the condition of the car after this race. It's just ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I have driven it in its stock form though, just to test to see if like this mod was working to unlock the hidden content. And I will say that stock, this car is actually, as you expect, very unwieldy. But I had not upgraded it until today. And oh my god. Yeah, I never thought it was going to be this ridiculous. I figured it would be ridiculous. But the fact that you can get it down to 1,200 kilos, I don't have any words for that. Yeah, I don't have any words for that. Damn, no more goods. It's like if you miss out buying them, you can't buy the other ones. At least that's what it seems like. Part shop. No, everything's still teal. Interesting. Okay. Oh. We'll keep racing. Wait, now I'm curious. How much is this thing gonna cost to overhaul? Well, I do need to. 10K for the engine, 6K for the suspension, 4K for the brakes. Okay. Yeah, that's complete enough that it has working headlight and taillight model. It's trying to get a perfect race, but I guarantee it's not going to happen. Yep, I knew it. This thing is just too fast. I don't know what is up, what the deal is with this map and lag spikes, but something about this map, I just get stupidly crazy lag spike. I love how the TCS light is just constantly illuminated no matter what I do. Like, the second I get on the throttle, it's just TCS on permanently. Until you go into 5th gear. 1st through 4th gear is just TCS the entire time. Oh, this map has bad lag spikes. It's so frustrating. I don't know why it's only this map. It's always in the same spots every time. Oh, sub 120. This is not even a small track either. Like, this is a fairly sizable track. Dude, I'm about to hit max damage. just from driving the damn car because it's that hard to drive. Damn, that damn catering's fast. Way faster than everybody else. Not faster than the BGA Valon, though. Wow, that catering would have been a huge problem trying to beat this normally. That car is insane. Damn, dude. How come every time I go to stream, my nose starts itching? Every time. It's super distracting. I mean, that's just a shame, right? The fact that you can play through basically the whole game. Well, actually, you can play through the whole game with this cut content. Just shows you that he's basically ready to go into the game. It was basically ready to go, and for whatever reason or another, it just didn't make the cut. The Veyron's probably the biggest mystery, I would say, just because you saw that it was pretty much done. Like there's literally nothing, pretty much nothing left to do on this car besides give it its own engine sound, or at least one of the engine sounds that was more fitting, because it's obvious that the 6-cylinder sound is just a placeholder. There's no way they would have actually given it this sound. Fix the name, write a description for it, and it's basically done. So why this car didn't make it in? That's a huge mystery to me. Maybe Bugatti didn't want it? I don't know. Maybe they didn't want it in the game? Which would seem very weird to me, considering how it was their literal Halo car. I know they would have... It's even got a thumbnail. It's even got a thumbnail, dude. Which usually that's like one of the last things devs do. It's even got that. That just tells me, like, something somewhere went wrong. I don't know what it could have been, but it's just super cool, because this would have been one of the first games to have this car. Some people might not care. I think it's pretty neat. I mean, like, I know the car hadn't released yet. The model is pretty good. Like, again, I'm pretty sure the car was still in its prototype phase. The rear lights are a little, just a tiny bit too close together. You bring those out closer to the edge of the car, like an inch or two, it looks basically like perfect. And again, if this is actually the prototype Veyron, which, considering when this game came out, I couldn't see how it wouldn't be. Then it's very possible that those lights aren't even inaccurate. Because, like I said, I haven't seen pictures of the prototype. For all I know. That's how it looked. Alright, after this race, I gotta look it up. Curiosity is just killing me at this point. Holy crap. This just doesn't get boring to drive. Whatever dev had the idea to let you make this 2,000 horsepower, I love that person. Because holy crap is it fun. Is it realistic? No, but it's fun. That's all that matters. Like I said, I didn't even know you could catch air in this game until this car. At this point, I'm almost leaning more towards Bugatti just didn't want it in the game. Like, I find it hard to believe. I could be wrong, but I find it hard to believe they wouldn't have been able to finish this car up. Like, I feel like they would have went out of their way to try to finish this thing up. Especially, like, it'd be one thing if they didn't have the Bugatti license. Had the Bugatti license. It's like, it makes even less sense. Maybe I am oversimplifying it. Maybe there was a lot more work to be done on this car. But it just doesn't look like it. It's got a thumbnail. It's got a driver model. It's got color options. Like, it needed the name finalized, a description written, and the sound changed. It would have been done. I genuinely can't think of anything else. Maybe they weren't happy with how it handled. Maybe they needed to work on the handling and the physics a lot more for it. The only thing I can really think of. Okay. Okay, I thought I felt the tires falling off a little bit. Okay, we'll save it again. Okay. So now, obviously my curiosity has got the better of me. Okay. So Sega GT Online. Sega GT Online released in 2003. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. December 25th, 2003 in Japan and January 27th, 2004 in America. That doesn't matter. It's American, or yeah, it's a 2003 game. So now yeah, I knew it. The Veyron EB 16.4 wasn't released until 05. So this is gotta be based on the prototype. I'm looking at a picture of a prototype of the prototypes now. I'm trying to find. Bugatti Veyron pre-production. 2002 16.4 pre-production. That's gotta be what it's based off of. Because it's listed as an 02. Yeah, released at 03 Frankfurt Motor Show. So okay, the taillights were more or less the same as the production car. So besides the taillights being just a tiny bit off in this game, the model is good. I don't see any issues with it. I'm looking at pictures now of the pre-production car. It's more or less just like the production car. Wow. That is crazy. One sec. Using my phone as a webcam. Sometimes I have to check it though. Alright. I'm almost leaning more towards Bugatti just didn't want it in the game, which I couldn't really think of why that would be. I'm sure they have their reason if that's the case, but I can't think of any real, like, I don't know. The fact that they had the Bugatti license is what's so strange to me. They had the Bugatti license, and they put the Type 37 in the game. And they had this car in the works, ready to go. More or less completely done. But it was scrapped. Some things may forever remain a mystery, honestly. The other cars are a little more easily explained, like the BMWs. They never got the license for BMW, I would assume, because there's no BMW in the game at all. And then, same thing with Opel. Even though it was in 2002, not online, the first version of this game, their license for Opel probably expired and they weren't able to renew it in time. That's also feasible. But this is the only cut car that they actually had a license for. Well, I shouldn't say that. There was a couple more that they had a license for. like the Alfa Brera concept of also a concept car. But, and the, forget what it's called, the race car, the 180. But those are also more easily explained because those didn't even have models. They're using placeholder 3D models. Like, when you go back to the car dealership, oh, it was a VMAC that I was thinking of. See, that made it into the game. It's RU350. It's RD180. But that doesn't even have a model done. So that was obviously very early in its development. Same thing with the Alfa Brera concept. It also did not have a model, because they're using Nissan placeholders. But the Veyron's got a model. Well, let me see if there's goods available. I think I missed on my opportunity. Yeah, looks like it. So it's just super weird that this was never included. It'd almost be cool if you could go talk to a developer and they could give us insight onto why this car was never included in the game. And it would have been one of the first games I had in this car, because considering, like I keep saying, the car wasn't even out yet. It wouldn't come out for another 2 years. The BMWs are obviously pretty close to being done too, because they all have models, but they were not added. And again, that's probably because they weren't able to get the BMW license. Which is kind of a shame, because this game had Audi and Mercedes. So BMW would have completed the trifecta. That's what I get for looking down at my tablet. I guess all I can really do is speculate, honestly. Which is what I have been doing for the past several hours, but... I guess if I had to say, like I keep saying, I'm probably leaning towards Bugatti not wanting it in the game for some reason, making a decision that maybe they just didn't want the car in any video game until it came out. Because it's awfully weird that like I said before, it's awfully weird that this car is arguably the most complete car, the most complete cut car that they had a license for. It's just a little too weird to me. Could just be a coincidence, but pretty complete cut car. That usually doesn't happen if they knew that it wasn't going to be finished early on. Hell, usually if they know it wasn't going to be finished early on, they take it out of the game entirely. Stuff like this only usually happens because they run out of time to remove the shit that they weren't going to use. Which is why there isn't that much cut content in the game. This game doesn't have that much cut content in the grand scheme of things when you compare it to other games. The fact that you can make this thing 2,000 horsepower, well, that's even crazier. And drop the weight down to 1,200 kilos. Now that might not be intended. They might have rebalanced it a little bit before the game was released, but just like that, we're about to beat the game, bro. Like, this car is insane. I'm glad I sold the Tipo Stradale to get it. Honestly, that was my plan from the very beginning, is I didn't want to make the whole game stupid. I didn't want to make the whole game pointless. Like, that's why I used the Corvette for a little bit. But I figured, once I hit the second half, I want to try to get this Bugatti. I'm glad I was able to. I guess I could always check out the BMWs a little bit too once I beat the game. The other cars aren't really that interesting just because they don't have any models. But this and the BMWs are definitely, I would say, the most interesting of the all the cut content in this game. Damn, I gotta brake way earlier for that. Not to mention, they would have had basically a year to put this car in the next installment of the game, which would have been this, from the first release, which would have been 2002. It's GT 2002. Because the games were basically about a year apart. Damn, I'm not the best at driving this thing. It's definitely a handful. Oh, break. What a fun car to drive, man. Like I keep saying, it's a shame that it got cut. Okay, stage 5 we go. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll definitely check out the BMWs after I beat the game, because those are also the most complete cut cars, but again, that makes more sense. They didn't have the license for those cars. They were probably hoping they would get the license, but it never happened. I can I'll look at chat in between races. Wish I had a second monitor, but I do not. That's fine. Alright, I'll be in there a little bit. This game really, I mean, this car really shortens the end of the game. Usually this is the stage of the game that drags on because unlike the first stage of the game, all the races are long. But in this car, it's just like, yeah, doesn't really matter. Okay, 4 more races total. Knock the 4 races out. I'm gonna go eat, come back. I'll check out the BMWs. This one is gonna be super quick. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. Why my camera turned off? Jesus Christ. Okay. I had to go handle something real quick. Sorry about that. I still gotta go eat too. I'm gonna go eat after the final race. And then I'll check out the BMWs. Okay. Two more races. might go eat before the final race. Just so I get everything done. Come back and just chill out, finish the stream up. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat after this, guys. And then I'll come back and finish the stream up with the final race. Check out some of the other content. Which there's really only the BMWs. The rest of the cut stuff doesn't have models, so there's not much point. Maybe another time I'll check out the other cut stuff besides the BMWs. Just out of curiosity. Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna eat, do one or two other things, and I'll be back.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, last race in the second stage. Oh yeah, the Viper. Yeah, that's gonna really pose a threat. Just had to go get some food, do a couple things, but I'm good now. That's why I use this race as a stopping point. The good old BGA Veilon. Well, that's the game, boys. That's a really cool end shot. With a car that was never supposed to be in the damn game. That's super cool. Or I guess I should say it should have been in the game, but was ripped away. Alright, let's check out the BMWs, and we'll wrap it up. So I think they were under... I want to say it was under Audi. No. I don't know why I can't ever remember the manufacturer it's under. Auto? Yeah, Auto. It's a 2002 Turbo. The E36 M3. And the E46 M3. I'd say the sound is fairly accurate. Yeah, pretty complete car. Model's not perfect. There's no M3 badge on the trunk. But other than that, it does sound like more like a 4-cylinder, I guess, but at least it's a throaty one. Let's check it out in the replay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. What about... What about the E36? Okay, this one's actually got an M3 badge on the back. I'd say the sound is more accurate too. Pretty neat. Yeah, sound ain't perfect, but I didn't expect it to be. Check out the 2002 Turbo album. Pretty neat. Pretty neat, pretty neat. The sounds definitely don't seem... It's hard to put my finger on it. They seem very low res in the exterior, in the camera view. Wonder why that would be. Shame that these cars didn't make it to the game. Shame indeed. Alrighty guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. It was a fun stream. Getting to use cars that I had never used before. Playing through the online version of the game, which I've never played through before, only the original. Well, thanks for stopping by, and hope you guys have a good one. Peace.